Let me check before. Am I echoing? I'm not. Hooray. Yesterday there was a random echo out of nowhere. Huh. What were we doing? It was Spain, and Charles fucking crashed his car again. Paid of successful sponsor. Sure. Leave a lot of oh, my back. God. And then Carlos's parts have all just worn out. Already manufacturing and can't manufacture any front wings. Right, that's amazing. Now can we manufacture front wings? Yeah. I'm aware. No manufacturing apparently. Why is it not working? There we go. Need to put all these bad boys in. Yep. Okay, we're ready to go. A lot of replacing parts there.
Formula One has arrived here
for
in Quebec,
Canada.
and we're excited to get underway. On a man-made island in the heart of Montreal is Canada's Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. This unique track circles the outline of the Ile Notre Dame, giving plenty of challenges to our drivers between the tight corners and a long final straight. With a flat-out section of over 1 kilometre in Sector 3, Circuit Gilles Villeneuve is a track that asks, who dares brake last? And that means it's tough on tyres and brake temperatures the whole way round. In the last round, Max Verstappen flew to victory.
That doesn't look like Max Verstappen at all.
Absolutely unstoppable when he's in such fine
That
form.
looked scary. Rain in practice. We gotta put on all the All the wounded parts. Setup? I don't need a setup. Higher. Higher. Adilla. Okay. Like, we're getting 80% setup confidence on skipping practice. You kinda would like a new engine for Canada. There's a lot of straights. We're gonna get less of a used gearbox in. Why skipping practice? Because we ain't got time for practice. We ain't got time for that shit. We're here to just do qualifying and race, and that's about it. Let's go over science here and see, is the glitch still prevalent?
I'm clear in front.
He's pushing now.
Can go.
Yep, pushes before the final corner.
Track is clear.
At least the glitch is not that
Charge
prevalent.
button off for last corner. Charge button off.
Charge button
Stay
off.
negative.
Stay negative on the delta. Yep, we'll leave room. My back is all of a sudden killing me, and I don't know why. Pair of use sauce on again. Science doesn't have as many sets. Boom. Oh, right. Come here, chair.
And focus on your tire stems. Copy.
And we'll just skip through this as well. Just need to make sure no one blocks our lap for Q2. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Blue flags. Just AI drivers just love the racing line. They have not improved AI drivers a lot.
Stay negative. Stay negative, please.
A little. but not a lot. You don't see your laps like massively
Relay.
different.
Pit limiter, please. Stop of the night.
Pit limiter on. Good morning. It's 1 AM. Yeah, we're gonna need to do another tire stint here. Fresh tires on. Verstappen's gotta go out surely. Oh, he's already out. Leclerc's a bit too close to Sainz here. Like, a lot too close to Sainz here.
Keep pushing. Copy.
I've made the gap a little bit better there.
And track is clear, track clear.
Woke up at 7.
And tap button off.
No, I don't think I'll tell them to take each other out. Yeah, I woke up at like 3. Oh, well, like 1, and then went back to sleep. Woke up at like 3. Felt like I died. Basically same as yesterday. And then at like 4, a load of my cousins came over the house, and it was like, I'm not dressed, and they're just here.
Taking the back.
But yeah, I think these two have made it, so I'm just gonna skip on. Verstappen almost got eliminated. I don't feel as bad as I did yesterday, but there's some lingering. Carlos Sainz. Yo, this is a unique camera angle. Yo, whoa, yo, yo. I ain't never seen that before. I had it on 16 times, and the camera just stayed stationary following them. Right, good. I thought for a second there there's going to be a lap blockage. Now he's about to start putting up the Italian hands.
Pit lane. Slow down in the pit lane.
The difference though is that that camera there is a glitch, because it's not supposed to be in the game, that I just did. Just happened to stumble upon that. Last game, at the end of Q3, they used to all go out together, so you could get a tow for both your drivers. This game, it seems, they all go out in Q3 at random ass times, so it's hard to get a tow for one of your drivers. But we're just gonna skip on here a bit. Make sure we don't get any lap blockages. as Leclerc, who's crashed in Miami and Spain now, is going to start his lap in Canada. Can he do well? That is the question.
Spot for traffic for now. Nobody in front. Yeah, you can go now.
Wait for traffic. Charge button off for last corner.
Bum, bum, bum. Every time I keep doing helmet cam, it just like, I should just get this wheel out, shouldn't I? And the Haas is blocked. V-lap. K-Mag, get out of the fucking way. Which Mercedes is that?
And checkered flag.
Get out of the fucking way. Carlos and Leclerc don't improve positions. Leclerc improves by a 10th, but keeps position. And never mind, loses out to Alonso. Hooray!
Well, there's nothing quite like it. Welcome along to race day.
Named after the legendary Canadian.
Soft, hard? Well, Canada was always a medium hard, which makes me think they have changed Canada. America. Can I change swap driver? Your reserve driver can only take a part in P1. That's interesting. Can I put him on aggressive defending? There's no real option for that. Is there? No. You'd have to pause it at the very start and pick his
70 laps.
aggression levels.
The drivers are ready and raring to go. It's the Canadian Grand Prix.
Bam, bam.
It's lights out and away we go.
And that's what we're gonna do. So, Alba on the hards, Norris on the hards, Zhou on the hards. Interesting. Let's just bump them up to high immediately. Ugh. Good sander on the outside from Sainz. He'll have the inside of the next corner. Oh, but he just does not have any straight line speed, and he's lost out to Sainz. Or, I mean, Stroll. Wow. Sainz, this is mega impressive. You losing all of the positions you gained there.
Try your best.
Leclerc hasn't stopped pushing and he's 8/10ths back. Jesus, Mary and Joseph, and all of the disciples.
And save fuel.
I'm just gonna keep pushing with Leclerc.
So deploy.
I need to
deploy.
stay with DRS.
Okay.
Can't not be in DRS.
Let's lift off. Copy.
Whereas Sainz thinks he can. Doesn't need to push up to the Astons. Come on, Carlos. Use your talent. We know how big it is.
DRS
Copy that.
and DRS enabled. At the moment you are P3, P3, Perez in front,
Perez,
Alonso next car behind,
Alonso behind.
in Increase lift and coast.
Copy.
Keep it tidy.
Yeah, copy that.
Come on, Sainz. Get this position and then make sure you get the detection point of the next DRS zone. Stroll had to back out. Don't think he got the detection point at all.
And DRS is disabled. DRS disabled.
Copy.
DRS disabled. Even with DRS, he's fallen away. Is Leclerc? Oh, I'm pushing like absolutely mad to stay up with these Red Bulls. Oh Jesus, Mary and Josephine.
And just a reminder on DRS.
Copy.
Sainz may as well
Increase lift and coast.
give up the position to Stroll here. Not getting any benefit.
Okay.
Lost so much time in the straight. I just know with Leclerc I'll get away from Alonso doing this.
Okay, pushing.
Whereas Sainz just needs to hold on to Stroll and recharge that battery. Whereas I need to be kind of constantly pushing with Leclerc. Where'd you get the Aston Martin top from? Actually, my brother gave me it for Christmas. But it is like the best quality top I have. Like the quality, like the material they used to make this top is so comfortable. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable, Jeff. Alonso doesn't have DRS here, so hopefully we should be able to do something. Sainz should hold on to Stroll. And if you're not aware, I'm a Ferrari fan. My brother just bought me this top, and it is a lovely top. And Aston Martins also have I will ask him where he got it. Although everyone is asleep right now, so you're gonna have to wait on that information. Leclerc doing well here, just staying with. Sainz is doing well here, just recharging the battery, but after this braking zone, he's gonna need to use some of that battery because Russell's getting too close here. Russell won't have DRS, but he will soon if we don't do something about it. But unfortunately, I don't know where he found the Aston Martin top. We're trying to top up here, and we have to use some of the tire.
Charge button on. Charge button on.
Can I back off and
Copy.
properly back off?
Just take care of the tires for the moment.
Copy that.
We're just gonna back on medium. If an overtake happens, and it does, you know. We just don't want to be held up too much by Stroll here. Because you can actually gain time if you just keep swapping positions with the DRS. Xavi would have got the sack instantly if I was in charge of Ferrari. I was actually gonna sack him, but then I was like, you know what, I'll give him time. Because in real life they haven't sacked him, so it's like, what do they see in Xavi? I need to find out what they see in him. because it is a mystery that not even science can prove. But I also don't know who I want my engineer to be is a bigger conundrum. Like once I sack Xavi, then who am I gonna get in? Who's gonna suit Ferrari and all their needs? Who's gonna tell Carlos and Charles that
And we need some lift and
you're both
coast.
beautiful? I know I could go for GP, but isn't everyone gonna go for GP? You know what I mean? Everyone's just gonna go for GP and Bono, and I had GP and Bono in a FM or F1M save
And Charles, no lift
last
off
game.
needed. You are doing a good job.
So kind of been there, done that with them, to be honest. The Mercedes are still close within DRS here. Leclerc's fallen out of it, but I don't think it's too much of a panic station. Just need to keep pushing on the tyre and fuel. The only thing is Alonso is still sticking with us, which is pretty annoying. He should not still be here. The engineer Gasly had at AlphaTauri for the accent alone. Who was Gasly's engineer again? I don't even remember. Oh, is it the French guy? Come on, Pierre. I don't know how to pronounce. I don't even know how to recreate that. Insert French
We need
noises
to
here.
increase lift and coast.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, very French. Because he's now got Danny Rick as the. He's now Danny Rick's engineer. I've heard over the comms. Radio.
Charge button on. Charge button on.
Charge button
Copy.
on. Shouldn't have harvested, but oh well. We're just probably gonna have to let Alonso through here. No, we're not. Forget what I said. Defend for your life. Do not let Alonso through. We've lost too much time to the Red Bulls, and we don't need to lose time to the Red Bulls. Push up to the Red Bulls again, Charles. He's still not in DRS. Alonso doesn't have DRS, but Charles, what? It's confusing. Charles, please use your talent. Charles ain't using his talent. Okay, last opportunity. You must get DRS. Otherwise, I'm completely lifting off. Okay. Not happening. We're just gonna have to let Alonso go here.
Be careful with the tires.
Copy.
Keep it smooth.
Yeah, copy.
Does Sainz have DRS? He doesn't. What the fuck's happened? Neither Stroll or Sainz have DRS. What sense does that make? What did I miss?
It will be charge button off.
Copy.
Sainz, please do not struggle to catch the fucking Stroll.
Charge button on. Charge
I really want to
button on.
harvest with Leclerc, but
Copy.
Alonso's just kind of not quick enough at the moment to make a dent in clear air here. Ortiz. Carlos Sainz, could you hurry the fuck up? Dear Lord, man.
Charge button off.
Copy.
And big lift off.
Copy.
Just waiting for you to overtake any time now, Alonso. Just pick and choose whenever you want it. Here we go. And we're gonna now ease off in fuel and engine,
And we need some lift and coast.
or an ERS I mean.
Copy.
No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
Bro, please, please,
Yeah,
please, Leclerc, fuck me. How do you lose so much time in so little corners?
ERS.
Copy.
And we need charge button on.
Charge
Copy
button on.
Charge on.
Copy.
And more Lyco.
More like go.
And we need to look after these tires.
Okay.
Alright. Charles just needs to catch here. Yep, that is where we're at. That is where
So
we're at.
deployed.
And
Okay.
Look after the
we're
tires,
now
please.
struggling to catch Alonso. Which Aston Martin haven't been good all save, so this is humbling.
We need you to increase lift and coast.
Copy that.
We just need to catch or regain energy, and then we can completely lift off fuel without regard. It's more just they're not doing enough. I'm at Aston and my save has not been easy, yeah. With Ferrari we've actually had 2 wins. I think we've also had a sprint win. We're in second with Ferrari here,
Copy that.
so at least we're doing that, but
And charge button
we're
on.
struggling
Charge
here with
button on.
the Aston Martins,
Okay.
which is not where we want to be. Oh, did you just kick out Stroll immediately? It's confusing how Drogovic has gotten the podiums and not Alonso.
Less lift off.
Okay.
Les Laico.
Charge button off.
Copy.
Personally, I rate Stroll. Feel like he's very underrated, but the last 1.5 seasons, I've been kind of losing that underrated feeling because I'm like,
And charge button on, please.
you need to kind of start doing stuff at some point in your career.
And reminder, some lift and coast.
Copy.
More Lyco.
Yeah.
More Laico. At a 7-car pileup at the castle section in Baku. I expect all the team's podiums. I've never been that lucky in this game. I've got lucky, but you know, not that lucky.
I'm trying my best.
Try to keep it up.
I don't really have to lift off. Both cars were out before turn 1 in Monaco.
Slow down.
Whoa. I've never had that before where my race ends immediately. I've never had a lap 1 incident ever, I don't think. With any car, like, lap 1 incidents just don't occur for me.
And confirm.
Lift off.
Okay.
Morlaico. But Leclerc still has to lift heavily off fuel here. Still a lot of fuel to regain. I don't do practice sessions. They're a waste of time in my opinion. My setup confidence going into this Grand Prix was like over 80%. I don't know why I would waste time trying to get more than that. If their setup confidence was like 10, then it'd be like, okay, practice might have to do practice. But if I'm basically getting the majority of the benefits from practice, yeah, and I simulate every practice session. I've never did a practice session in my life, and I've had both F1 Manager games, and last F1 Manager I was like demolishing with McLaren. I'd won 14 years in a row. So you don't need practice ever. You don't need practice. In real life, you need practice, of course, but in this game you just sim practice. It doesn't. You don't really get much benefit from it. Morlaico. We're gonna be pitting soon. We're coming up to the pit laps, and nothing has happened. Yes, it is my first season, Ninja, and we're with Ferrari. I'll have a quick look at the standings. Those are not the standings. So these are the standings. We're P3, P4 with Ferrari. We're doing alright. Leclerc's somehow P3 and he's crashed twice. So, doing okay. Considering he's absolutely fucking demolished the car twice. And we're not even like at the halfway point at all. You won any yet? Yeah, I won in Baku, and I won another one. I won in Baku the sprint and the race, and then I won another one. I think it was. Where did we win? Is there a way we can check here? I don't think we can check here, but I think we've won 2 full Grand Prix this season. Oh, I was wondering. They wanted us to do a medium or a soft hard. Why are we not just doing a soft medium? That makes way more sense. And I think we're just going to really stay out with these drivers for as long as we can. And Stroll is pushing,
Entering time.
so we got to stay within DRS here. If we can. Come on, Carlos. Use your talent. We know how big it is.
Charge button on to come in.
Yeah.
Charge button off.
Charge button off. And I think we can just safely push on tires. Because these Astons are in a box soon. And Leclerc still needs to fuel manage.
Keep going. Charge button on.
Copy, copy.
Charge button on. Is it a safety car? Oh, Stroll locked up, turn 1, we missed that.
Now this one involves Stroll. Things are okay at this stage. Well, you can see the lockup. By that point, it was just too late.
Sainz was sniffing at his heels, so we're gonna push now with Sainz in clear air for a bit
Yeah, confirm.
before we pit him. Fraud. How am I a fraud? Is Stroll the fraud? You can't just throw out these veiled threats. Well, it's not. Calls him a fraud, isn't a threat? Yeah, Lance. It isn't a threat. It's more of a statement. It is kind of weird how everyone's staying out though.
Doing it like this.
Hamilton's the first to pit. With Leclerc, we're just trying to kind of just holding on to Alonso, and then whenever he goes in, we'll go in the lap after. Try a little overcut, probably won't work, but we've been saving fuel whilst keeping up with him. And then Carlos is now just in clear air, pushing for a bit before he's put onto the mediums. He backed out to get the DRS. Nice, nice, nice. Smart move, Leclerc.
Oh, I cannot get much closer.
Keep pushing.
Just try, I don't know. Have you tried that? Pit stop issue with Bottas. Alright, with Leclerc we're gonna be pitting soon. We're now in clear air, we'll push a bit heavier on fuel.
And Charles, no lift off needed.
No
You're
lift
doing a
off
good job.
needed.
Copy that.
Okay, we're gonna go now. Box Leclerc.
And box now, box.
Box is lap.
Alonso's gonna come out on the hards. If we get out in the mediums here, we're gonna demolish. Because the mediums can absolutely go to the end here. We should have maybe tried to undercut with Science, but I kind of wanted to use the softs because usually there is some safety cars around Canada, but we are yet to get a safety car.
Copy.
I keep pushing with Science. I was gonna maybe harvest, but maybe I'll harvest after he exits the pit lane
Yeah, copy the box.
and we find out where he is, where he ends up.
What's a wide line on exit?
And Stroll still pushing. And Alonso, we need to get out ahead of Alonso, ideally. And we do! We should pass Alonso. And we're gonna push like
Slowly
mad
off
to
with it.
escape
You
Alonso,
are doing a good job.
because we're on the better tyre here.
Copy that.
Yep. We're still pitting Science. Just double checking.
And we need some lift off.
We need some lift and coast. But
Yeah, Piddly.
what are these two ahead
I
doing
understood.
is the question. Okay, we need to just try and absolutely send it past Russell, because Russell will hold up Alonso. Come on, come on, come on. Send it round his outside. Sainz's pit stop has been absolutely fucked. Leclerc, what are you doing?
I'm on it.
We saw the Ferrari pit crew already. Oh, but it's slow. That's so unfortunate for the team.
Only Ferrari. We're gonna actually sit back here so we can get double DRS to escape.
What's the white line?
Don't you dare go for a move. You...
Charge button on.
Copy
Yep,
that.
there we go.
What's the white line? All clear in exit. We are losing time, guys.
I'm aware.
Alright, let's concentrate.
Just don't lose out to Alonso, and we're good. What the utter fuck was that? Alonso went through us. Well, at least Sainz is not near Stroll. Sainz is in his own little world.
Can go tire management.
How did Alonso get past us?
Now we're at turn 11 now. It's there for the taking.
Are you an ostrich? You just let him up the inside. Fuck me, Leclerc, how?
After tires.
Okay.
Go with Alonso. Go with Alonso. Or don't. You useless cunt. He's getting away. And we'll just harvest with Sainz till he gets all his energy back.
Start button on.
But God, what a waste of time, Charles.
And we need to increase lift and
We literally
coast.
got out ahead.
Copy.
If Charles just knew how to execute plans, it would help. Yellow flag. We need to get ahead of Alonso and use these mediums, but will he do that is the fucking question.
And charge button off. Okay.
Stop weaving on the fucking straight. Just go past him. And now I have no ERS to escape because you were fucking... Instead of just staying where you were, you went, let's weave this way. Because you had to weave the fucking back again and you've wasted so much time. Oh, I'm livid with fucking Charles again.
Yeah, copy.
I'm supposed to be using these mediums and he's just being a pillock.
And keep it tidy.
Copy.
To be fair, I think Leclerc had the fastest lap right before that. Verstappen's had a pit stop issue. That means we're gonna go into the lead, isn't it?
Okay.
That's exactly what it
Try
means.
to keep them into the tires.
Right, Sainz, please tell me how Hamilton is catching you. Please let me know how that's happening. Because it better not be. Oh, I can't leave you. Oh, fucking. They're so shit. Why do I need to be pushing flat out with you fucking non-stop? Just to stay within DRS. I just want to fucking...
Button on.
You're wasting these mediums, Charles. Wasting them. At least Carlos is holding on to the gap he has, like. Alright. Let's go aggressive. We're not boxing. It would help if you got a bit closer, Charles, and sent it into the hairpin, but, you know. Now, all you need to do is not weave on the straight like a fucking idiot. There we go. Boom. Now you'll have DRS again. Escape.
Oh,
So you are doing a good job. Continue like this.
Escape.
So at the moment you are P3.
Escape, Charles. Good. Keep escape in. And he's catching back markers as well, so please give him DRS. DRS, lovely. Alonso does not have DRS. I'm actually going to back off on pushing because that has helped me massively. I don't need to really do too much.
Lift and coast.
Lift and coast. Tea and toast. Okay, Charles should have the podium. I'm now gonna back off a little bit
start button on.
to help him regain energy.
At the moment you have the fastest lap.
You have the fastest lap. You are so fast, Charles. You are our favorite.
Charge button on. Charge button on.
Charge button.
Yeah, copy that.
On. And he now has DRS as well off the back of the Williams. He's gone. Solid gone.
Charge button on.
Yeah, copy.
And Leclerc. Now his energy.
Are good.
Copy.
We'll conserve a bit of fuel. Why is Alonso
Leave
now
off
closer
needed.
again?
Copy that.
Charge button off.
Yeah, copy that.
Alright, and then we'll go neutral and everything, and we should be good to the end here. I'm actually going to pick up the pace with Carlos.
Let's lift off.
I feel like Carlos could catch
Copy.
Fernando here. And I don't know why it says it wants some fucking pushing flat out, but if you graduated 1 year, congratulations, I am able to offer you a position of the Ferrari strategist. Well, thank you for the offer, Bellend, but don't know if you're one of the Ferrari higher ups that can actually offer me that job. The name doesn't really quite, I don't know, have a ring to it yet. Science isn't really catching.
There is a crash.
Multiple drivers crash.
Watch out for debris.
Here's Esteban Ocon.
What was that?
That was you hitting someone into a
There
wall.
was a crash. And reminder about debris. and
When did
fire
Sainz
strike
lose
on the main
2
straight.
seconds? Alonso's pushing like mad, that's what's happening here. Alonso's pushing flat out because Sainz has lost 3 seconds to Alonso. And Alonso's now within 2 of Leclerc. I'm gonna have to push here.
And tires are good to push.
Copy that.
And increase lift and coast.
Just gonna make sure Alonso gets no ideas about pushing, because I didn't like what he was doing there. But we should be good to the end here, as long as Alonso doesn't do what he did there and scare me again. Or just decides to randomly, let's push flat out on this random lap. Leclerc, you got DRS off that guy, didn't you? Yeah. Yes? No. Fuck me. In the arse. Well, he hadn't... Oh no. Alonso's gonna have DRS now, isn't he? Not good.
And we need to push for these laps. You're doing a good job.
Alonso's going to get very close here. We need to escape Rue. Caparro.
Increase lift and coast.
Copy.
Increase LICO. I think if we need to, we can go aggressive on the tires. Just not attack. But God, Alonso has been bothered somehow. He wants this podium. Yeah, the Delta's come back down again.
You can push.
I need to just sit on aggressive. God. Ooh, this is gonna be close between Leclerc and Alonso here. Hey, drivers ahead, give me DRS, please. I need your DRS. Lovely. I should have it now. I do have it. We're now gonna ease off the tires, harvest a
And
little
charge
bit.
button on.
Copy.
Charge button on. Okay, come on. We're only a couple laps here away from the podium. Just gotta keep managing. Sainz is still not, or I mean Stroll's not close enough to Sainz here. Sainz has got P5 locked up. And we're gonna push with Sainz to see if we can get the fastest lap with him, but Leclerc I don't think is gonna get it. Unless he can top up his ERS in time. But Sainz will have stronger tyres. There's a couple of soft runners out there that might have it. It's annoying how you can't look at the fastest lap during the race. Like there's a last lap one, but there's not fastest lap one. Okay, we're gonna go harvest until the end.
Yeah, copy that.
Oh, until lap 69. Oh no, Jesus, we're not. Jesus, Alonso, where'd he come out of? Oh no, 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 no. He came out of nowhere. Doesn't have DRS, thankfully. But soon will with Norris. Unless Norris lets him through early sector 1. I kinda don't want to push just yet
3 laps to go.
Yeah,
with
copy.
Leclerc. Come on Norris, get out of the way before the DRS zone. Good. Okay, 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 okay.
And increase pushing status a bit more.
Copy.
It's not worked. It's not worked. It's not worked. Fuck's sake, Charles.
And we need lift and coast.
How many fucking laps are left? Gulp indeed. We need to fucking defend, mate. Or don't. Well, now we're gonna have to fucking, I don't know, do stuff and stuff. We need to catch up to him, Charles.
So deployed.
Okay.
I'm doing well,
Two laps to
Elish.
go.
Feel like the sickness is finally getting better. It's lingering, but I'm improving. I'm going to now push flat out. You need to send it into the hairpin. Leclerc, come on, come on. Send, 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 send. You're not sending. Hopefully Sainz can get the fastest lap here, while Leclerc battles with Alonso. Going on to the last lap. He's going to weave on the straight for the 13th time this race. Oh.
Mamma mia.
Doing a good job.
He's gonna have to leave him
You have P3.
in the dust.
Last lap. Last lap.
In sector 2.
That was a really strong lap, the last one. Try to keep it there.
Okay.
Which he isn't gonna do. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. Leclerc might lose his fucking podium here. This is my first race of the night. And Leclerc's gonna lose his fucking podium. Because there's no way he's keeping Alonso behind down the straight. I have him on high defending.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
Come on, Charles. Come on.
And just a reminder on garage.
Yeah, Charles! Yes! Oh my god, the Red Bulls finished that close for the win.
The pace was.
But Leclerc's has run out of fuel. Hilarious.
The car was incredible today, really.
Nice race.
Hi, hi Charles.
Taking the back. And P5, P5. Good job.
Hamilton Stroll finished very close. But as you can see. Oh, thank you, James, for the raid. How's Newcastle doing? In pre-season, haven't been watching much. But as we can see, Leclerc has stopped. He just can't believe. He can't believe he's just finished that race, barely winning. Or getting the podium.
What a race that was.
We don't win.
And there, of course, we see Lance strolling in.
Lance strolling
Out onto
in.
the podium steps.
Don't have a squad for top 5 this year though. Didn't you just sign Sandro Tonali? Come on. Burnley beat Benfica a week ago. Well, I suppose. Who's your favourite constructor IRL? It is Ferrari, which is why I'm doing this Ferrari. Which is why I'm doing a Ferrari save. Leclerc's failed his inspection. We need to manufacture. It's not a dumb question because there's people that have did saves with loads of other teams. I just don't have any room to manufacture right now. We've got Austria up next. Burnley will batter Newcastle 20-0. Maybe in your dreams, but we all have dreams. my back. Does anyone know how to stretch out your back? That I can do immediately and then have complete relief and not have to complain about it any longer. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna research front wing and rear wing. We've got 4.5, so let's do 2.2. How many hours do we have? 60. And let's just put 30. Everything else on rear wing. Make sure to take all the weight down. I don't really care that much. All I know how to do is win. Everyone's contract is ending. We've money though. Does Charles and let's try this again. Yep, Leclerc's still wanting lots of money. I don't want to give him a bonus because I feel like you lose too much money giving a boy a bonus. Right. And his patience is gone, what a prick. Fuck. Why can you not be patient? Why can't you not just show a little bit of patience? Because we've been going through changes. Next season? That means I get you for an additional year, which is I'd rather have. These drivers really want the race target bonus. Jesus, Mary, and all of the apostles. Right, your patience is low. We're gonna give you fucking 18 mil. That is literally idiotic how that works. That you can give them way less money, but the bonus. Yeah. Yeah, that's the joke, is like you could be making 2 million more. For him to make 2 million more a year, he would have to win, what is that, 10 times? Makes no fucking sense. That's a stupid contract. But oh well, I'm making more money now. If you want to be done, Charles, you can be. Or I mean Carlos. Now I'm getting the drivers mixed up. I'm just going to keep all of the Ferrari backroom staff out of contract. Not interested. Need to keep Tonde desperately. Next season, 5-year deal. In my McLaren save last year, I had Tonde as my guy, so he needs to stay on. I'll just keep you on the same wage, see what you want. Okay, he was unhappy with that. We're gonna jump it up immediately. He still has high patience. We're gonna go to 4. Lovely. We probably could have not gone as heavy on Tandy there, but Laurent Mackey's, I kind of wanted to get another dude, but he's not in the game. So we'll just do this, I guess. Okay, still very high on the patience. Now he's gone to high. Didn't even get down to 500, but oh well. There we go. That contract's gonna annoy me for the next 5 seasons because it's not on 500. It's 512. Anyway, Riccardo Adami. There's no way he wants that big of a sign-in bonus. Could have got him for less, and I was thinking I should offer less, but we're Ferrari. We offer loads of money. For this one, can I offer him a contract? I can't. So I need to get him a contract. Most importantly, Javi, if you don't want to sign a contract, go fuck yourself. I don't care. But we've got Carlos's contract renewed. Hilarious how he wants less money, but we will take it. I'm actually now going to offer Charles less money because I bet he's going to accept it. What? Have I had a wet race yet? I don't think so. I have, as in, I've had one in one of the scenarios you're supposed to do. Like it was Williams in Belgium, where it's like one of the pre-order scenarios you do. Reschedule for them due to calendar conflicts. No. I would like if it was, because usually on a wet track I am number 1. Right, we still need to sign Enrico Cardal and Charles Leclerc to win no contract. Giovinazzi I'm unsure on yet. I love him in Le Mans. So
Welcome along to the spectacular setting of Austria. The hills are alive with a roar of F1 cars as we arrive in Spielberg's stunning natural surroundings. Fans have already filled the nearby campsites,
right.
And it's going to be a busy weekend.
Blah 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 blah. Dry again. As always. For those of you who are in the stream who are not aware, for practice you put on your worst parts and then just simulate practice, and boom, you've not used any of your better parts. For chairs reserve. I was honestly thinking Mick, if I'm honest. Oh, we've got a sprint coming up, I think. We've got a fucking sprint coming up, for fuck's sake.
And the race weekend continues. Here we are.
We're gonna at some point in the near future have to put in mega grid penalties to get new parts in. But it is not this day. And while you go on board with science, I'm going to make tea. I actually get Sophia Flourish.
And radio check.
Flourish.
Radio check, okay.
Flourish.
Loud and clear.
Flourish.
Radio check.
Flourish. Interesting.
Yeah, all good.
All clear.
We need a good warm-up on front brakes.
Yeah, copy.
God,
Some warm up in the first.
there is no
lap.
snacks.
All good.
I'm going to be right back.
Track is clear. Track is clear. It will be mode push for last corner.
All clear in front. Okay to go.
And stay negative on the dash.
L Merc.
Stay
What
negative.
did I come back to? What is with the Merc hate out of nowhere? Bro just blocked science. What's he fuck? Ah, I hit the fucking funny bone in my hand. Ow. Oh, it fucking sent a shock up my body. But anyway, does anyone want to send me any chocolate?
Red flag.
A red flag? Or are they gonna show it? They are! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. De Vries with a fucking horrendous. Verstappen's out of qualifying! Verstappen's out of qualifying! De Vries has put Verstappen out before Verstappen's put a lap in. Verstappen's gonna start from the back. What the fuck? We can win! We can actually win a race. And I forgot to check what our second win of the season was. But this time we can actually win another one. We just need to fucking follow Perez. And no, I have not tried any of the M&Ms. I have been unwell, thus not leaving my house. Because who wants to do that shit? That shit's scary. Do I want another bun? Yeah I do. I also want rich teas. Cause man is hungry. If you're not from the UK, you do not know these bad boys, rich teas. Made by McVitie's. And every time I show shit to my camera, I keep forgetting it's inverted. Which is helpful. But anyway, that is absolute scenes. Verstappen's out of qualifying. How long will it be before he catches us in this race? That is the question. I need to hear some predictions. When do you think Verstappen's going to catch us in the race? Because there's the sprint, and I think in the sprint he's going to get up to like top 10. And then maybe by lap 40 he's going to get us. Right, here we go. Verstappen at the back. Crispy or chocolate M&Ms? I feel like I want to try the chocolate M&Ms first. But where they're sold, I must investigate. Bong. And let's hope no one blocks our lap this time. I'm watching you, Ocon. I'm watching you. And as long as Leclerc does not catch up to Albon here, we should not need any more tires. He's got a nice little toe from Albon. A brown packet and crispy ones have a blue packet.
And stay negative.
I'll have
Stay
a look.
negative on the dash.
What country is this in? Jabo. Jabo. It sounds like you're speaking American. Pecan sounds extremely American. Unless I'm wrong. Right. We've made it through. We've made it through to Q3. And we're gonna see, can we get a clean lap on these used softs? We've got our clean run in, and we'll just box now for fresh
Stay
softs.
negative on the dash.
And I think we've another sprint here, maybe. The crispy M&Ms are just chocolate, but a bit more crispy. I'll have to try them out. Yelish has got the M&M sponsorship up on the wall. I would like a toe from someone. Who's going out to give me a toe? Come on. You know you want it. Give me a toe. Yes. The Merc may give us a toe.
Try to work on the front tires.
Copy.
Good warm up on the brakes.
Okay.
Let's skip on a bit here. Oh no. Oh, the fucking Aston blocked Leclerc's lap. You better not block Sainz as well. He definitely hindered the start of Leclerc's lap there. 100%. Perez, even with no Verstappen, still struggle. Come on, Charles. I'm actually just gonna keep pushing with both of these. Get out of the fucking way, Mercedes. Sainz jumps up to P2. And we're just gonna do an extra push lap. Get out of the way, Merc. Merc's blocked their Merc lap. Hilarious. Hilarious. We're probably going to be all out of energy here, but may as well try. Perez has jumped up to P3. Sainz! Leclerc's on pole! Leclerc's on pole! Sainz P2! It's a 1-2 in qualifying! And they're both out of fuel. They're both out of fuel. Ferrari 1-2. What a masterclass. I told them to keep pushing, and they improved. Yes, I'm a big fan of Kinder Buenos. Every so often I need to check I've not woken someone up. But wow. What are we in now? Practice? Are we talking about practice? I'm just gonna leave those the same, because I don't want to jeopardize anything. But yes, Kinder Bueno bars, Kinder fucking chocolates, Kinder whatever the fuck is lovely.
Welcome back.
Hmm. And now we've got a sprint. What are we thinking, soft or mediums? I'm thinking soft. And I'm gonna go with my gut.
We're ready for 24 laps.
No.
Here in Austria, we're all ready to go for the sprint. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Everyone else is on mediums. Sainz losing positions off the start. What else is new? There's a VSC, I heard a big shunt.
A lot of debris.
George Russell. He fully turned it on me, mate. He fully turned it on me. Can't believe he fully turned on George like that. How can you fully turn in on him like that?
Stay as close as possible to the delta.
Yeah, copy.
5-second pen for George. It's not
Energies
possible.
are good.
Yeah, copy.
Exactly, he fully turned in on him. Russell got a 5-sec there. I'm concerned because this VSC is good. It's gonna help me protect the tires, but it's not allowed me to escape.
Virtual safety car ending.
Virtual safety car
Copy.
ending. Well, they give George a 5-sec there, so
We can push a
couldn't
bit
really
more.
ask for a lot more.
Copy that.
DRS enabled.
DRS enabled.
So you are P1. Next car behind is
We are P1.
Alonso.
Carlos Sainz needs to fucking catch up. You cannot follow the DRS here, Carlos Sainz. Carlos Sainz.
As you are now, lift off.
Okay.
Keep doing it like this.
It's a bit weird, Charles. Another yellow. This one's been cleared. I feel like Alonso's gonna go now, so we just need to stay with him.
And tires are good to push.
Okay.
Stay with him, Charles. Stay with him. Stay. Stay. Stay.
We need you to increase lift and coast.
Carlos Sainz
Yeah, copy.
needs to stay as well. Stay within DRS. Do not lose into Perez here. You're losing into Perez.
You can push more if you want.
Copy.
Keep it tidy.
Copy this.
And keep it tidy.
Copy.
And we need to increase lift and coast.
Copy that.
And push.
Okay.
Verstappen crashed
Big,
in
big
quali.
off now.
Well, De
Okay.
Vries crashed into him. He rejoined, which was massive. And Verstappen's now at the back. Russell's two-footed stroll off the track, and Russell said he fully turned in on me, but the FAA didn't hear that. They didn't see the part where he fully turned in on him.
I'm faster, but cannot overtake for now.
Alright, let's concentrate.
We just need to stay behind Alonso, do not let Perez through, and then absolutely push on at the end. De Vries did some ridiculous rejoin the track. So yes, he did kind of, it was not very advisable what he was doing. Alonso's trying to disappear, but we got too much DRS off of him. So he not gonna disappear. He's using his tires. Good. Using his tires. We're gonna tell Sainz to back off a little bit. Charles needs to stay within DRS here. Sainz just needs to not lose out to Perez and not attack Charles. And we should be good. We're doing well, we're doing well. We're doing well. We should have at least P4 here. And at least a podium. But the win is on, the 1-2 is on in this sprint. Verstappen is now P13. He was P16, but he's now
You are doing a good job. Continue like this.
working his way through the pack.
Can push more in the high speed.
Okay, copy.
Yeah.
Lyco, please.
Okay.
Continue like this.
It's okay, Charles. It's okay, Charles. You're doing well. You're doing well.
Yes.
Good job.
Carlos, we're just watching this like a hawk. Seeing this delta, seeing that he stays inside the 1 second gap. And we're just gonna coast along behind Alonso. We are checking. Which tire is Perez on? We are checking. We are checking. Was he not on the same tire from the fucking start? Why are we checking? Perez has been actually very... He's been coasting on his mediums. That's not a good sign. What happened?
You can push.
Copy.
There's no one on the grid. What do I do? What does that mean? Carlos, you just needed to not lose a position to Perez, and you somehow did it even with DRS.
For performance.
Copy.
This is not good. Perez is probably going to get through Charles here as well. Why does Alonso have DRS? He was fucking ahead.
It's a joke. Come on.
So we need to push.
Copy.
The leaders collided!
There is a crash.
Watch out.
Alonso and Perez collided! Alonso and Perez smashed each other and both Ferraris skate through. Into the sunset we go.
Start button on.
Yeah.
Yes! Come on, 10 laps to go. And we're good to go to the end on these tyres. I'm just managing Sainz's ERS here, just harvesting.
Charge button on.
Alright, we can go to the end just like this. We're gonna allow these two to battle, which may be a fucking massive mistake, but... A Ferrari 1-2 for the first time this season. Perez and Alonso fucking smashed each other. Yes, I had watched the 2020 Bahrain, if I did not mention before, but I do not remember the whatever I think it is you're referring to. But we've still got laps and laps to go. Leclerc's holding off Sainz here. VSC.
Virtual safety car deployed. Stay positive.
Yeah, copy.
Stay positive.
So there was a crash.
Hamilton again. Hamilton's crashed so many times this season. And he was in P3. Oh, and he's just fucked and bend it.
Sorry guys.
Into turn 1. There was a Haas behind him there. K-Mag's on the podium! Albon's P4! Sonoda's P5! Hülkenberg's 8th. K-Mag podium. And he's got an 8-second gap behind him. Albon's holding up a fucking humongous train in P4. Do not put that bad juju into the world. No, 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 no. K-Mag and Albon. Oh, I know why they haven't been battling. That's why. It's because I told them not to. Virtual safety car ending. Every time I let Max and Checo fight, Checo locks up and takes them both out. I mean, that's Checo. This is different. This is Ferrari. We never make mistakes. We only succeed. K-Mag's legit gonna have a podium here. Like, without a doubt, K-Mag podium. See, Pringle Man gets it, and I was having Pringles earlier, so that just makes it even more of a truth. Sainz now on the inside of Leclerc. Doesn't go for the move. Oh, he does. This game, the battles are very misleading. Sainz on the inside. You two should, like, you know, in the DM, you know. You get me? Wink, wink, wink. DM. What lap are we on? See, Mr. Pringleman gets it. And now we're gonna push flat out of this corner. And I'm gonna leave the controller down and leave it up to fate what happens.
And look out for the tires. The ice cream.
Okay.
Sainz in the lead, Leclerc behind, penultimate lap. Pringles are good. Leclerc into the lead. What's up, Cleggs? We're battling. We're at the lead. We're in the lead at the sprint. It's up Ferrari 1-2. K-Mag's on the podium. Sonoda and Albon battling for P4. This is mental scenes. We're pushing flat out here. Still no sub. I have applied for affiliate, but I need my tax information to come in.
Keep doing it
Oh,
like
Mr.
this.
Mr. Pringleman's handing out free Pringles. Are you handing them out in a back alley? I saw 7-0 live last night. What game is that? We're on to the final lap. Leclerc and Sainz battling for the fucking win in the sprint. Leclerc on the inside. Is he gonna go for the move? Leclerc on the inside. Gets the move done. Netherlands versus Vietnam. Leclerc's got the DRS. He's gonna have it. Sainz is too far back, surely. Leclerc into the lead of the Austrian Grand Prix. It's gonna be a Ferrari 1-2. Ferrari, Ferrari, Ferrari. And Leclerc rounds the final corner
Just a reminder on
and wins the Austria Sprint Race.
yeah, that's fantastic.
K-Mag podium.
That's Leclerc. Charles Leclerc.
This is going to be the sprint order. We've got K-Mag and Sonoda behind us.
That was really nice to do.
We're so back. K-Mag and Sonoda behind us.
Good job.
We're gonna fucking drive off into the distance. Perez at the back. Both Mercedes at the back. Verstappen's P7, we'll worry about him later. Seven DNFs in Australia, fucking hell. Wow. That is impressive. We've did it, lads. K-Mag on the podium. Ferrari 1-2.
Our sprint winner today.
And what a well-deserved P1 finish.
I don't know what
that
Joe was
Absolutely
doing, I don't know.
outstanding.
He got hit in the crash. How much did he finish off by? 16 seconds, yeah, I think he got crashed into earlier. But Ferrari 1-2, K-Mag with a podium, Sonoda P4, Albon falls down to P6. But for the start of the race, we're gonna have oh, sweet. Oh, which one's quicker? Normally I wouldn't, but we're gonna try a two-stop. We need to get away from the cars behind us. Though, we need to leave Magnussen and Sonoda in the absolute dust. If Sainz fucks this start again, swear down, swear to God, gonna lose it. Come on, lads.
Here among the Austrian mountains, the grid is now set for the 71 laps of the Red Bull Ring.
Yes, I can push because I have open air. I have clean air.
Magnussen
Magnussen and Sonoda's gonna be holding up the cars
They've
behind.
got a fantastic opportunity starting on pole, but can they carry it through to the end?
This should certainly be a good one, folks.
It's too late now.
The crowd are ready.
We are just
the
gonna
cars are
sail
ready.
off into the distance,
It's the
get away
Austrian
from
Grand
K-Mag.
Prix. And it's lights
Maximum
out,
push.
and away we go.
Sainz, please. Sainz, please. It's fucking Kevin Magnussen. Sainz, please. Let's pause. It's Kevin Magnussen. Please, dear Lord. It is Kevin Magnussen in P3.
Copy.
Please do not get fucking overtaken by K-Mag. Cleggs, I don't want to hear it.
Currently P2.
How is he side by side with you? Sainz, fucking go! He's been overtaken by K-Mag.
Yeah, no worries. Let's do our race.
What the fuck? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I should have put fucking Sainz on the mediums. Jesus Christ. Right, let's pause, Cleggs. I thought two Ferraris in the lead, a Haas and an AlphaTauri behind us. We could just sail off in the distance. I forgot Sainz on starts is fucking awful. He cannot do them. Jesus, Mary and Joseph and all the disciples. And all the sheep of the flock. Holy balls. He cannot do them. Leclerc's gonna sail off in the distance.
Copy that.
Verstappen's now on top of fucking Sainz because he's gonna get past Sonoda immediately.
And DRS is enabled.
And Sainz doesn't
Currently
fucking have it.
P3.
Catch Magnussen!
Try to put pressure on him. And DRS is disabled. DRS disabled.
Disabled.
Yeah, copy.
Right, I need to keep Sonoda with me, because once Verstappen gets through, it's over.
Focus on tires
Yeah, confirm.
and save fuel.
Yeah,
But
all good.
not out of DRS, Sainz. Good. Why are you defending?
Yeah.
Don't defend. I don't believe what I'm seeing. K-Mag is fucking unbelievable pace, and Sainz can't do fucking anything about it. Should I get fucking Kevin Magnussen into Ferrari? Is that what I should do, Sainz? Can't fucking keep up with him. He's in a fucking Haas.
Push.
Copy.
And big lift off.
Okay.
It's a fucking rough operation. He can't even keep up with K-Mag. He can't keep up with him.
And we need some lift and coast for tire temps.
Okay.
I'm literally gonna have to harvest here. I need to keep Leclerc ahead, no matter what. Leclerc needs that gap.
So charge button off.
Charge button off.
And charge button off.
I'm just surprised at how slow Sainz is. And why is K-Mag so rapid? Yeah, but he's barely leaving. Why is K-Mag so rapid? Can anyone tell me this? If K-Mag wins this race, I'm getting naked. I don't know what I don't know. Why is there a yellow flag?
Big crash there.
Hamilton again. Involved in another crash.
And charge button on.
Charge button on.
And charge button on. Charge button on.
Yeah, Hamilton's struggling.
And keep it tidy.
Copy that.
How does he not have DRS? Where did Perez come from? What the fuck? I swear Perez was like 15th.
Yeah.
What? What's happening?
Will
Why
be
is
charge
K-Mag
button
so quick?
off,
Where'd Perez come
charge
from?
Button off.
Yeah, copy.
Where's the position changes? Please. I don't know what to do. Why is Carlos being so shit? Why is fucking Magnussen so rapid? I just need to keep harvesting every time Sainz gets in the lead of Magnussen to allow Leclerc to escape.
Keep pushing.
Yes, I'm two-stopping as well, that's the problem.
Charge button on if you can.
Okay.
That is the big fucking problem. Yes, Magnussen is in P2. I don't know how this has happened either. But and not only that, he's fucking insanely rapid.
Start button off.
Charge button
Okay.
off. And Sainz doesn't have DRS. I need to push, I need to push, I need to push.
You can catch him.
No, I don't want to pet, I just want to fucking defend.
And save you.
All good.
Yep. All of the memories of De Vries. Why does Leclerc just not have enough pace? Magnussen is actually unbelievable pace here. I don't understand it. Does it? Because Sainz is struggling. There's another yellow.
Gasly made a mistake.
Single yellow.
Okay.
He is goated. Okay, all the best, Cleggs. Have a good one. This is terrifying. I just need to not lose it to Perez. Because once I lose it to Perez, it's fucking over. I need to be overtaken by Magnussen and Magnussen only. Jesus Mary on. Verstappen's now coming through.
Hunting time.
And Perez is driven through the back of Sainz.
You can do it. Try your best.
Yes, Sainz. Good acceleration of that corner. Yes, Sainz. Yes, Sainz. Yes, Sainz. Yes, Sainz.
And more like.
Max, Max, Max,
Okay,
Super
good.
Max, Max, Max. Super Max, 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 Super Max. Super Max, Max, Max. Sainz, you're doing well, but do not follow the DRS, otherwise I'm disowning you. I know we signed a new contract, but Jesus. It is K-Mag. 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 Why are you losing out to K-Mag? Holy fuck, he does not have DRS from K-Mag. Now there's Alonso join this battle. Now we need to back off a little bit. We're gonna go low on overtaking. Because we don't actually want to send it on K-Mag here. We just want to be behind him. Bro, don't lose out to fucking Perez. There we go.
Start button off.
God.
Okay.
We're lap 15 and I've been stressing the entire time.
We are still in the race, don't worry.
That'd be terrifying if I look behind me, it's just Pringles, man. Science, please hold on to the fucking position. God. Science is actually defending for his life here. What I don't like is when Science is ahead, because it means Magnussen could overtake as well as Perez. Or Perez could overtake Magnussen. What the fuck? They're 3 wide! Science is lost.
I'm trying.
You're not trying, Science, you just fucking got dive bombed into turn 1. He almost lost 4 positions in fucking 1 corner. God, Science is gone, he's gone.
More Lyco.
Copy.
More Lyco. Hello, Shad. Anytime I see your name I think of Shad, out of Shad and JTG. It's crime time. Bring it to doing what you... I am good, we had a Ferrari 1-2, but Jesus, Carlos has fucking melted the pot. 'Cause he's fucking awful. We should have been away. We should have been away from K-Mag, and instead K-Mag has fucking more pace than Science. And now Perez has got open air behind Leclerc to catch. Let us push now with Leclerc
You to push.
and with Carlos Sainz. There's a crash. It's Nick again. It's just such a shit crash. It's just like unneeded.
Full push.
Copy.
Full push. Oh my god. Carlos, please. Please, Carlos.
Charge button off.
Copy.
Fuck off, Carlos. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Okay.
I don't believe it.
All good, Ricky.
All good, Ricky. Who the fuck is Ricky? Who is Ricky? Carlos, who's Ricky? There's no one in our team called fucking Ricky. Who's Ricky? Oh my god. He is so shit. I literally give him a new contract. I give him a new contract. What was I thinking? He's now with us for fucking 6 years. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. He's got a time penalty and he's gonna get a new fucking front wing as well. Why does he not need a new front wing? Does he not need a new front wing? Do we have no damage? We've no damage, wow. Well, the first thing we need to do is put fucking mediums on.
There's been a crash.
I'm gonna lose so much money though if I try and get rid of Sainz now.
Has to be said, that was pretty risky. Now their confidence will have taken a hit with that.
Sainz has fucking bottled it. Hilariously. He's gonna be now
Charge button on.
so far back trying to complete this stint. K-Mag's gonna be so far up the road from him. Oh my word. We're gonna box with Leclerc this lap so we don't have to fucking think about Perez.
Box this lap, box.
Copy box.
It was a good stop for Sainz. It was 2.4. Just had that fucking penalty to serve. And now he's out in traffic. Hooray. Hooray. He is now out in traffic. Hooray.
Look after the tires.
Hopefully all these pit so he doesn't have to face them.
Box.
Whereas Leclerc should be out behind Albon, I would say. Okay, stop, 2.5.
Will be tight.
Yeah, there's no way Leclerc's coming out ahead of Albon. Oh, he is? He's ahead of Albon. If he can get DRS here, just in this braking zone. We're gonna go high on. You do not want to be held up at all. And good, all the drivers ahead of Sainz have pit.
Charge button on.
Charge
Yeah,
button
copy.
on. He's now got to train up to Hulkenberg. So does Leclerc. That he needs to get ahead of. Cannot stay on this train. What a fucking send round the outside.
So deployed.
Jesus Christ, what a send. Were we all watching that? The dive from another universe?
And charge button on.
Copy that.
At least Carlos we now know is open in open air, which is where we want him, because we don't want him to hurt anyone else. We don't want him to wound any more families. And, you know, make any more widows.
DRS.
Copy.
Charge on.
Copy.
And now we need to deploy, get out of DRS range from the Haas. And now we can back off a bit,
And just a reminder on DRS.
because we've now clean air
Copy.
on these mediums.
Charge button on.
Charge button on.
Yeah, copy.
I'm out way ahead of Perez. It's just the fact I'm going to have to do another stop. Giovinazzi is the reserve driver. Happy enough with Gio. Gio is a Le Mans champ, so what more could you want? Someone who's not a Le Mans champ?
And we need to increase.
Is that what you
leaf
want?
and coast.
Increase lift and coast. Increase lift and toast. Perez is now in this train, which is good. Because we need to just manage what we're doing right now while Perez is stuck behind, losing time. This is F1 Manager 23. It's just out last Thursday. I don't actually do any controlling.
Charge button
If you
off.
see the buttons at the bottom to my left and right, I basically tell the drivers to push. I am the team principal, essentially. The F1 team principal. So I'm telling Claire to not push on his tyres too much to make it to his next stint. But he needs to be not held up by anyone ahead, so once he gets this pack of Ocon and Stroll, I'm going to tell him to book it. And I'm essentially Bonotto. Am I Bonata because because my name starts with A? I'm now Bonata. Yep, it is a good game. I love manager games myself. These are my type of games. So I'm going to push with Leclerc now, and we're going to try and overtake Ocon and Stroll here as quickly as possible to not waste any time. Both of them are in. We can now back off. We don't need to waste any ERS. We have DRS.
Ocon just hit it now.
And we're in free air. Pretty perfect.
Charge button on.
Charge button on. And what we have to worry about is Perez, but Perez is going to the end on hards, whereas we're going to do a soft stint at the end here. So we need to build our gap as big as possible.
Charge button
And
off.
Carlos Sainz has got to now push because he needs to get away from Ocon.
And push.
He needs to not be with Ocon. Perez has made a second there in a lap, it seemed. I just play F1 23 and Football Manager. I'm the same. I have FM up here. If my camera will focus. Needs to be like that. I have my team up here. I've Porto in the Champions League. But I don't know if anyone wants to watch that. This is both the game in one, yeah, pretty much. Alonso P1. That's a good sight, pure pace, or did not pit yet. He's not stopped yet, he's still on his mediums. Currently I am net P1, but Perez is doing a one stop. And I think Magnussen's doing a one stop. Magnussen English is taking Burnley to the top in FM. I've taken Rotherham to the top in FM. We are dominating Champions League, dominating the Prem. You'll love to see it. But Stroll or Sainz now can now back off. I'm pushing because he's out of the Ocon and Stroll battle that he just needed to not be involved in. New Burnley to Glory series. Got a Leverkusen save. I remember Leverkusen in the days of Nuri Sahin before he went to Dortmund. God, Stroll is now catching Sainz. Sainz is so poor. Oh no, he's caught him already. Nothing I can do. Nothing. just gotta let him through at this point. Norris is yet to pit. Is he? He's now going to be blocked from the car ahead, so he's going to now lose out to Sainz, or to Stroll. He now needs to just keep DRS with Stroll. He's royally fucked the strategy. Like, royally. Perez is doing good on his tyre management. Verstappen is... where? P9? Oh, I forgot fucking Sainz had launched himself into him. But we need Leclerc to increase the gap, really, if he can, before he goes on to a soft stint. That was odd. Ocon has now caught this battle.
Lando pitted now.
There's now a train forming. K-Mag's comfortably in P4. Alonso's out of the pits. Comfortably in P3. Sainz now is just gonna stay with Stroll. Can't fucking manage it, can he? F1 Manager 22 is so much better. How do you think it's better? I thought it was so much easier, which made it worse.
Hunting time.
Because it was too easy.
This guy, come on.
So here we go, heading into turn 1. Dangerously close to each other. And not just one car involved in that, as you can see. And they'll have to pick themselves up after that.
Sainz has caused 2 crashes this race. I won 14 with McLaren. I'm gonna have to retire the car.
Now I think this, yes, it's Carlos Sainz.
Its rear wing's off. I haven't had to retire a car in this game yet.
You can see how tight it is. And the contact between
This is
the
my
cars,
first retirement
inevitable.
where I've had to retire the car because he's fucking... his rear wing's gone. I should have pit first. I should have pit first and got rid of his 5-second penalty because he's now going to have a grid penalty in the next race. That was stupid. But I had to retire him because he's fucking... the rear wing was gone. There's no way he's making it to the end with that rear wing. I just made a mistake. Not pitting him, getting rid of the pain, and then retiring him. Perez is now pushing on these tyres. There's too long of the stint left for me to do anything about it. Perez is just fucking rapid, I can't do anything. This is unbelievable, he's just got pace out of his ass. I can't do anything. I need a safety car, I think, to benefit me when I need it most, whenever the strategy indicates. Yeah, F1 Manager 22 was I'm from Ireland.
Keep it tidy.
Copy.
We've just gotta keep it in the toe of Perez. I had 14 wins in a row there with McLaren last game, so yes, it was easy. From Scotland. Oh. I'm trying to think, is that referring to Kerry or the United Kingdom? He better be referring to Kerry. Otherwise we're not words. Yes. Unlucky in the All-Ireland final. I know you didn't want to hear it, but we get fucking battered by Kerry, so you know, suck it up. Because we sure had to.
And we need some lift off.
Okay.
We're doing well here. If we exit the pits, we'll probably be ahead of Magnussen on the softs. But we'll be able to get past Stroll and Alonso very easy. It's just Perez is going to be a question, I feel. Although Alonso did extend his stint, so his hards are still going to be good when he needs them. We've still got a couple laps to go before we start thinking about softs. Just gotta stay with Perez here. I wonder, is Perez extending our gap to the... Yeah, but I think we can get P2 maybe. Is Perez extending our gap to Stroll is the question. Because if it is, then we just stay behind him for longer and get out ahead of Stroll. I don't think it's doing that much of a difference. Now, my question is...
Now Perez is pitting.
Perez has undercut my fuck! Shit! That caught me off guard.
Confirm.
Copy that.
And Charles, no lift off needed. You're
Right, we
doing
need to
good job.
push like fucking mad.
Copy that.
I did not expect Perez to fucking undercut me.
So deployed.
Copy that.
Deploy? Now my question is, how do you know I'm from Tyrone? I don't think I said it. Did I say it? Did you just know we were the only team that Kerry battered?
Box.
Box.
Okay, copy.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Sorry about that. And And watch a wide line on exit.
Now, what exactly happened there, Karun?
We see Leclerc coming into pit. And they just really struggle. It's not a smooth one.
Now Perez has absolutely undercut me.
Track clear.
And now I need to worry about fucking Verstappen as well. Perez is completely... We're talking about Gaelic football, but it doesn't matter anymore because we fucking had our pants pulled down by Perez. He's completely undercut us out of nowhere. I did not expect him to pit. We need to fucking push like mad.
And just a reminder on your eyes.
Copy.
Charge on.
Yeah, copy.
You just done the fastest lap.
We should have P2. But God, we could have had P1. And we fucking fucked the pit stop. Why does the audio sound like that? K-Mag's in for his stop, he's going for softs. K-Mag's had an issue with his stop. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, come on, it's a fucking AlphaTauri. Why would we let an AlphaTauri through? Yeah, the car is becoming electric for some reason.
Copy.
Blue flags? Blue flags? Fucking... Is this Yuki or... No, this is fucking De Vries, thinks, and he's 37 seconds off 17th, and he's racing with us, holding up our race, while we're trying to catch fucking Alonso. He's literally holding us up. I'm gonna fucking have to disappear from him. Fuck's sake.
Full push.
Copy that.
I was to fucking disappear up the road from De Vries. Now he doesn't have to hear us fucking hell.
And we'll need lift off.
Copy.
He was 2 laps down fucking battling with us, but something's wrong with the engine. The audio is cut out for whatever reason, it's annoying me. Is De Vries still behind us? He is. He's like right behind us. Annoyingly close. I want to harvest energy, but I know De Vries is gonna be fucking back. He's just constantly behind us. We're catching Alonso. Alonso's on the hards. We should get P2 here. if we had the extra bit of energy, which we should now be able to get, because De Vries has dropped off massively.
Copy.
On to neutral, here we go. How much tyre do we have left? Not a lot of tyre. It's really annoying me how the engine's off in the audio. I don't think we're going to get Alonso, and not only that, I'm not sure Perez is going to get him.
And 6 laps to go.
We've got to just push because we've nothing left to lose. Alonso could win this. Perez is leaving it very close. Alonso's now on 34%. We're 5 seconds out from Perez. DRS engaged, that's going to help us up the road. The onboard is really annoying because the engine is just like not on. It's like idling. Just hearing the engine idle while we're at full chat is annoying. Can literally just hear the motor, the electric motor, and that's it.
No lift off needed. You are
No
doing a good
lift
job.
off needed.
Copy.
Use DRS.
Use ERS. Anyway, we're gonna go off board for this.
2 laps to go.
God, it's annoying to hear. But Perez now up behind Alonso. Alonso has DRS off the car ahead. The Alfa Romeo blocks Perez! The Alfa Romeo blocks Perez! Meanwhile, we have no engine. Alonso's gonna get away. Alonso's gonna get away. Could we see Alonso win? Perez is closing, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Last lap of the race. No, he's DRS.
Copy that.
He's DRS on the last lap. Alonso, defend! No! Defend! 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 No! No! Defend, Alonso! His tires are gone! On the last lap! No! Oh, we've missed out on a Nando win. As the Ferrari engine is still off.
And we need lift and coast.
Copy.
Oh my word. We've got a Ferrari podium though, despite Sainz having a stinker of a race.
We've been extremely strong.
Knowing Carlos Sainz, that's going to be a difficult one.
Love, Death, and Leclerc getting another pole and not winning. We're now P9 in the fucking fastest pit stop competition. My god, Jesus Christ. Why do we owe 200k? Oh, it's because Sainz fucking didn't finish the race. What a prick. Destroyed all of those parts of his car. Should we sign Lewis Hamilton instead of Carlos Sainz? Is that a resounding yes in the chat? Wow. Everyone in the chat saying yes? Wow. Crazy. No, wrong thing. Alright, what message does it want me to fucking read? Something about Sandra. Okay, hello Sandra. Smoothness has apparently gone up. It doesn't seem very smooth, Carlos, if I'm honest. Well, we're gonna need to fucking fix the fucking pit stop errors. CFD simulator complete. More downforce. More downforce. Fuck it. Upgrading the wind tunnel. That may have been a massive error because I'm supposed to leave a certain amount of money for if we need to take an engine pen, etc. Which I haven't done. But, you know, life's worth living.
Welcome, and come on in to the home of British motor racing. It's Silverstone, where the Formula One World Championship began back in 1950. And this historic high-speed track remains a challenge for our drivers' courage and determination to this very day. Silverstone is a power circuit. It demands downforce and total confidence in the car for a driver to keep their foot planted through Sector 2, through the high-speed corners at Woodcote and at Cop.
Okay. car parts. Let's put all the shit engines and shit on. We're gonna need a new ERS thing soon. Like, immediately. And with Carlos, we're gonna need it immediately. Wow. Impressive. Wow. Just letting you all know now, this race is gonna go horribly because we just don't have the parts for this.
Hello and welcome.
We need to save up money just to take fucking engine penalties all in the one race. And this will not be the one. God, not good. I'm just gonna commit to not having good parts this race. I've never had such low ERS. And I actually gone into a race using that, but we have to with Carlos. And I'm gonna be right back. And he's gonna follow Leclerc around.
Can you hear me?
You're loud and clear. And radio check, Charles.
Radio check, okay.
Copy loud and clear.
Focus on tire temps.
Yeah.
And we need you to push this out lap.
Yeah, copy.
Okay. Free air. You can push.
Track is clear. Track is clear. Charge button off for last corner.
Okay, I am back. I have returned. Don't block the lap. Anyway, where were we? We're in Q1 with Silverstone. Sainz binned it in Austria twice, which was impressive. But anyway, we're just gonna sim Q1.
Stay negative.
Drivers should be through. I would be shocked if they're not. we're not going to get as lucky as we did last week because Verstappen got cleaned in qualifying by De Vries. And Sainz still didn't take advantage of that. We just need 2 good finishes this race, and hopefully everyone will want to re-sign their contracts. Blah 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 blah. And then I think for a race like Belgium, we're gonna have to for Belgium we're gonna have to take all these engine penalties if we can. Although I don't know if Belgium is as early in the season as this on this new game, because I think it's Silverstone, then Hungary, then Belgium. So we'll have to see. Vroom. For anyone just sitting in the chat who hasn't followed yet, please leave a follow. If you want to see more of Leclerc and Sainz crashing, which is kind of what the last couple of races have been, has been either one of them just having an absolute stinker. It's not been 2 very good performances. They had 2 very good performances in the sprint. That's all good, Eilish. All the best. Night night. We had a good sprint with Sainz and Leclerc. 1-2 Ferrari, 1-2. I was thinking our luck's changing, and then Sainz in the actual race couldn't have done worse. Literally got outperformed by Magnussen. Like, Magnussen made him look like a child. So embarrassing. Jesus. And I've just given Sainz a new contract as well. Not great timing. Kind of regretting that decision, but I'm hoping he'll come good.
Currently P3. Good laps now.
Unfortunately, I do not speak German. Bracken Sie Deutsch? No habla German. I need just to see who's exiting. I think everyone might actually go out here, so I could actually use a tow. Lovely. We're gonna get a tow here with Russell and Leclerc. Sainz is going to be following along Russell pretty closely, and Leclerc is going to be following Sainz along pretty closely. Leclerc might be a bit too close for my liking. Leclerc's getting very close. Yep. Leclerc's very close.
And check its flag.
Maybe too close. But if he gets pole, Sainz still is on his lap, and he needs to improve from 9th. So, but he is kind of holding up Leclerc here. Come on, Sainz and Leclerc. One point one or so. Wow. 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 Okay. Having your ERS be so low does damage. Wow. And he's got a grid penalty. He's got a grid penalty. I'm gonna need to get him at least a new ERS thing. He's gonna need it. And I'm gonna see, can I afford a new engine? Yep. New engine in the car. And can I get a new gearbox as well? Yep. I'm pretty sure I'm like way off budget here, but Science needs these things for this race. They're needed. And every Silverstone is a one-stop. Because the pit lane is too long, you do not want to do a two-stop here. This says, yeah, this is a one-stop. Pit lane is too long. Now Science with the new car parts and all the grid penalties.
The British Grand Prix is nearly upon us. The drivers composing themselves on. Hold on tight. It's the British Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Good lad, Leclerc. I'm gonna push Leclerc flat out for the first 3 laps to see can he stay with the these runners ahead, even on the softs. Because Alonso ahead on the softs or on the mediums could be holding them up. And then Sainz just needs to make moves if he can.
But I leave it to you to judge the risk. Copy.
Now the worst thing he could do is crash. Sainz just needs to not damage this new engine, gearbox and ERS system.
So deployed.
How have you gone wide? Like, come on, Carlos.
As you are now, lift off.
Copy.
ERS.
Yeah.
Come on, Charles. Come on, Charles. Come on, Charles. Charles is not doing well enough. Needs the catch.
DRS enabled. So at the
DRS
moment we are
enabled.
P4. In front we have Verstappen.
We
And
have
behind
Verstappen.
we have Russell.
Can you overtake?
Let's lift off.
Copy.
Copy.
So there was a crash. Be careful there.
One of the Haas's of Magnussen.
Yellow.
Let's have a look at that. Now we see this was at turn 15. The
Magnussen
cars jostling for position, and you can see how the cars come together.
He
That
rejoined
will
and he
knock their
clipped his
confidence,
teammate.
I'm sure. And just
Yikes. Magnussen on the rejoin almost cleaned Hulkenberg. Pull out of the toe. Pull out of the toe. Pull out of the toe. or not. So annoying.
Some Lyco, please.
Some Lyco.
Okay.
Try to put pressure on him. Big lift off now.
Yeah, confirm.
Whoa!
Okay.
Alonso spun off.
We've got a yellow flag here.
And we've got to stay here with Verstappen. Sainz has not really made any headway. We are pushing everything to stay with Verstappen here. Maybe pushing a bit too hard. We're gonna have to back off at some point. And I think that point might be now.
How are we, temperatures?
Just look after these tires.
Alpine.
There's a yellow flag now.
What happened there? Ocon and the Williams of Alex Albon, it seems. Johnson.
Temperatures are going slightly up.
Yeah, copy.
You need to push more.
Copy.
Hunting time.
Time to go hunting. And with Leclerc, we're still holding on to Verstappen here. This is lovely.
No DRS. No DRS for him.
Yeah.
Charge button on.
Copy.
Charles button on. All these lot are on the softs. We can start to
And take care of the tires
ease
in
back
high
now.
speed.
Copy that.
Verstappen's been pushing too hard on the softs.
And charge button off. Charge button off.
Copy that.
Charge button on.
Copy.
Charge button on. God. We are giving everything to try and keep up with them.
And charge button on.
Let us push here. Whatever the fuck's happening here.
Try to look after the tires.
Okay.
You can catch him.
Come on, Sainz on the inside.
And
Lovely.
keep it tidy.
Yeah, copy that.
If he can get ahead of the Alfa Romeos now, then he's in clear air. On the inside of Cops. Gets the move. Verstappen. On the outside is Joe here. Into Stowe. Gets the move. Now needs to push in the open air. And get away from Bottas as well. Joe's had some sort of error.
And DRS is disable. DRS disable. Copy.
And charge button off. Charge button off.
Copy.
Charge button on.
Okay.
Charge button on.
And we need to increase lift and coast.
I think it's more important I left ERS at the moment.
No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
Yeah, copy.
And will be charge button off.
Okay.
And confirm.
Lift off.
Okay.
Charles is out of Verstappen's
And we'll need lift off into 40.
toe.
Copy.
No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
Yeah, copy.
Still just gotta push past all these back markers. With Sainz if he can. Come on Sainz, dive. Dive. That's what we'd like to see.
Charge button on.
Hamlin's got a pen?
There is a crash.
The Mercedes crashed.
Your debris.
Oh no 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 no. Oh, the two marks. Oh, a lot of debris there. Hamilton no leave the space. Hamilton no leave the space.
Charge button on.
Charge button on. I'm just going to keep an eye on the ERS here, wait for it to fully recharge, and then lift off. Energy.
You need to push more. Charge button off.
And then I just got to kind of push past Norris as well. And because I have the new engine and everything with Sainz, it should just guide me on, even though I have no ERS. I should just be able to escape. I don't think I'm going to be able to because I have no ERS. Maybe I just need to keep pushing it.
Energies are good.
Okay.
Okay, neutral, balance, or
And charge button
lift on fuel.
when you can.
Copy.
And then with Carlos, I need to harvest.
And save fuel.
And Norris is way back.
Look after tires.
So Carlos is in a good position now because he's just in open air, recharging. Leclerc's lifting and coasting. Sainz has got that new engine, he's kind of perfectly where he wants to be. Sainz has made Stroll's made a big error, he's spun, I think the same place Alonso spun as well. Yeah.
Sorry.
Such an odd place to spin. They're not happy with him there. But Sainz is now going to have to go back on neutral very quickly to not let Stroll catch up with him. All Stroll's tyres are gone, so that's not a worry at all. Stroll's tyres are gone. So we're doing pretty good here. We could win because the Red Bulls are both two-stopping, I believe. Unless they both go into hards now. Whereas Leclerc's one-stopping, and Silverstone has one of the longest pit lanes, which you always have to factor in. Verstappen's in for his stop. We've still got a lot of laps to go with Leclerc. Norris is now almost caught up to Sainz. We need to push back on again. We're not letting him back in. Not letting him back in this fight. Go back on neutral. Get that gap up again. And we're going to have to extend the hard stint a little. We're probably going to have to go early on the stop. And we're going to harvest back again with Sainz.
Start button on.
And we can go neutral on fuel with Leclerc. But we're doing very well, I believe. Things are going well. No real way of gauging how quick the Red Bulls are going to be in their two-stop. Verstappen's gone for a soft, medium. And Perez has gone for a soft, medium, soft. Verstappen's did the fastest lap of the race.
Charge button off.
We can lift a bit on Sainz's fuel, back pushing on energy. Verstappen and Perez now closing up to each other. Perez is trying to battle with Alonso. Verstappen should catch him here, with Alonso having to back out due to him pitting. We need these two battling as much as possible, so Verstappen being inside the DRS is perfect. And Leclerc is just going to want to maybe extend this stint a little.
And we need to take care of these tires.
Okay.
And we've got Hamilton behind Sainz here. Hamilton behind Sainz. What do we want to do with him?
Yeah.
I'm thinking we might want to hold up Hamilton a little, so that he's maybe not in the way whenever Leclerc pits. So we're going to keep this steady pace with Sainz and try and hold up Hamilton. And I think once we've let Hamilton through finally, then we're just going to push on his tyres and box Carlos. But we want to go a bit longer with Leclerc. Because Sainz is probably going to come out about Stroll, I would say. Especially with this being the longest pit on the calendar. I think France is up there as well. And we're good behind us. No real cars are going to be closing up to Leclerc soon. Carlos is now going to have to defend like a lion. Because we want to hold him up as much as possible to allow Leclerc the easiest stop possible and clean air when he does stop, which he should have if he were to pit now, but we want to extend that stint a little longer. Good lad, Carlos. A yellow flag. Stroll with the fastest laps. Perez is now cleared whoever the fuck was holding him up. I think it was Alonso. We need to think about going in soon. Or maybe we use Leclerc to hold up these two. Although his stint is gonna be over relatively soon.
Keep pushing. Try to put pressure on him.
Alonso's now here, Russell's now here. I think now that Hamilton's clear, we need to push.
We need you to push now.
Copy.
It'll be the lap after this lap with Leclerc, I think. And I think Sainz is going to have to go for an extra lap. On to the hards.
Sorry guys.
It's alright, Sainz, you're just holding up people, you're just making it life annoying for them. Hamilton might be out ahead of Leclerc, which is going to be annoying. But what we need to do now is just hold up these dudes for a lap. Just like we're holding up Russell. I would box Charles' lap for hards, and Carlos, that's exactly what I'm doing. If you've just joined Cheesecake Man official, I wonder what your job is. We're holding up Verstappen and Perez, and then going on to our one stop this lap. Sainz have been holding up Russell there. Russell's just passed. We're holding up Stroll as well. We could be out ahead of Gasly, or maybe just behind him. But then we'll be going hard to the ends, or to the end. Oh, a diet and nutrition coach for a rugby team. Cool. Right, Leclerc's in. Leclerc needs to be out ahead of Hamilton. And he needs to just not be have any pit stop issues.
When you can. Tires don't feel great, to be honest. Understood.
Track will be clear.
Harlequins rugby team in England. My brother watches a lot of rugby, so he'd be like,
Box, and pit confirm.
he'd be like, what the fuck? I bet. Let's Google this. See if I've ever heard of them. In England, there's one in Belfast.
Continue like this.
I know the London Irish, and I know Bath. Oh shit, Leclerc's come out behind Hamilton. That's not good. But wow, I have the nutritional coach. I need some nutrition because my arms are fucking skinny as fuck, so if you have any recommendations. Yeah, I seen that there, the Premiership Rugby. So if you've any tips on how to put on size,
Yeah.
would be
okay.
much appreciated. Because I've been
Copy that.
skinny all my life. Eat, train, sleep, repeat. That's what everyone says. You're supposed to give me the secrets, man. Not what everyone says. Come on.
And Charles, no lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
Copy.
And we need some lift and coast.
Copy.
We're out behind
Wi-Fi
Gasly.
or
I thought we
hearing
might be ahead of Gasly, but we're not.
Can go tire management.
Go tire management. Now these are all using their soft stint now, so I'm just gonna waste up the tires. Jesus, it seems like that's the key, is what you need to do is eat, sleep, train, repeat. Does Cocoa Pops count as eating? Cause I'm pining for some Cocoa Pops right now. How many of your players are using Cocoa Pops to put on mass?
What a joke.
Alright, let's concentrate.
Oh. I've just come out of an illness, so are useless for mass for the night. You wouldn't be the first person to say that. But I've just come off an illness there. Jesus, if you wanna send me some good food, you know. Yeah, I struggle with consistency a lot. It's one of the hardest things in the world to be, is consistent. Well, I got to the heaviest I've ever been in my life, and that was 70 kg. And then I got ill.
Keep going.
I don't know what I'm on now, but it's probably less than 70.
Keep it smooth for the next part.
So, I have been gradually upping my weight, but I would like to get bigger and actually go to the gym and shit. But here, you're not heavy. I'm 5'9". You're 6'7". Man is playing the wrong sport. Oh my god, Jeez man, I play fucking basketball. And I think you could walk on the court and I just can't get past you because you're fucking huge. In basketball, height is such an advantage. I don't know why I played, I'm fucking 5'9". I bet you were a rugby player, Jesus Christ. I remember I played rugby when I was like 13, and some monster of a 13-year-old kneed me in the thigh, and I gave me the fucking most worst dead leg in my life. I thought I broke my leg. Like I couldn't feel it. You were 6'3", what the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. and I'm currently 5'9" at 22 years of age. Do you reckon I can still get there to 6'6", 6'7"? With go to the gym and put some height on? Yeah. What? You can't go to the gym and put height on? What? No way, that's not possible. That's what all the women tell me to do, is go to the gym, get taller.
Keep pushing.
Yes, I'm aware. If you weren't aware of all of the sarcasm. Anyway, Leclerc's been holding up on don't show, don't know about it, especially so there's you'll be there's a couple women in here, so you might need to watch your tone. Watch your tone, boy. But Jesus, Charles is falling off a cliff in these hards. Oh, you're from Fiji as well, Jesus. Could you be any more intimidating? Do you have those tribal tattoos as well? Just so I can really shit myself. Science, why are you being caught by people? What is happening? Right across my back and down my leg. Of course. You're from Fiji, it's like, it's part of the culture, you must have a tribal tattoo. It's all good ooze. I've been watching WWE and they always say ooze. The Usos. Hilarious. Although I think they're Samoan, they're not from Fiji. The Tuolangis. The Tuolangis. Definitely heard of them now. Definitely heard of the fucking Tuolangis. Right. Yeah, I know that the Usos are Samoans, yeah. Oh, Carlos is just getting ate up. Thankfully these soft runners will be pitting soon.
I'm trying. Keep pushing.
Well, I could tell you my family lineage and you wouldn't know my family lineage. You know? At least people have heard of yours. I feel in this game everyone who everyone in this game, whenever there's a yellow flag, they just freeze. They just don't know what to do. You're especially scary on a rugby field. That's why you've been bred the way you are, just to fucking scare people. You're supposed to scare the scary people, like. That's literally what Tuolangis do, is they intimidate all of the He's 18 and he's 150 kg. What the fuck? He is over double my weight. He's 18. He's 2 of me. He could just rip me in half. Oh my god. I actually haven't been that into rugby recently, but I've definitely heard of the Tuolangis, that's for sure. With 2 fingers. What the fuck? Should I start doing some push-ups? Just get down, just start. Well, I do want to be a sports journalist, but of all the sports I'm well versed in, I would say rugby's not one of them. I've been a rugby fan and watched rugby throughout my life, but other than Ireland, I don't know a lot of rugby players. But my brother, who is into rugby, will immediately be like, "What the fuck you mean? There was a Tuolangi watching you?" Aye. I can't say I'd watch rugby if Ireland didn't have a good team. Rugby's like the only sport Ireland's like world class at. And also Gaelic, but no one else plays Gaelic. Rugby's like the only like national sport we're good at.
And we are okay with tire temperatures.
Because with football we've no hope. Huh? We've a couple of young strikers who do not get playing in the Ireland team, and our only hope really is playing those young strikers. There are lads I'm good mates, so watch Ireland a lot. Mark Hansen. Don't think I've heard of Mark Hansen. If you told me to list off the current Irish team, I think I might get 5 names. I don't know Mac, unfortunately. I know Joss van de Flair. Yes. Johnny Saxon, everyone knows Johnny Saxon. Josh van de Flair, I have heard James, my brother, mention him. Everyone knows Johnny Saxon, but at the height of my watching rugby days, it was Brian O'Driscoll, Ronan O'Gara, Peter Stringer, Toner, O'Connell, Taj Furlong, no Taj Furlong, Tommy Bowe, I think I said Ronan O'Gara, who else do they have? The Murray. There's a couple of decent lads in the back. Who was the fucking prop? He had been prop for years from Ulster. James Ryan. No, he's the hooker I'm thinking of. He was the hooker for at least a decade. Rory Best, pretty sure that's it. I'm trying to think of who else I know. I'm trying to fire out names. Who else do we have? I'm trying to remember the names of people in the current team. I will name rugby legends and see how many you know. I know. Is his name Carter? I think. There's Wilkinson. O'Driscoll's the GOAT. Dan Carter. I was Carter. I knew it was Carter. I was just trying to remember the first name. Dan Carter. Johnny Wilkinson. Does the Why, who's the class England fly half now? What's his name again? I know his face, don't know his name. Owen Farrell, that's it. Aye. Because anytime there's like because there was the Six Nations there. Anytime there's the Six Nations or the World Cup, that's when I watch rugby, but whenever there's none of that, complete rugby knowledge goes out of my brain and onto other sports like F1, you know, basketball, safety car deployed, fucking penis, shite. Oh no. September time this year. I feel like there's something special about this year's World Cup. Would you know what that is? What is special about this year's World Cup? Because my brother's been mentioning it a couple times.
And safety car deployed.
We've got a safety car and we should go soft stand. Ireland will win
Keep
it.
working on these tires, please.
Hopefully. That's what we're hoping. Red Bull.
Copy.
Red Bull stayed out. Oh. I really hope Sainz doesn't lose out any stops here, but he does have to go into the sauce. Oh, Leclerc's going to lose out to Hamilton as well. And we had the podium pretty much wrapped up. Red Bull are already on new tyres.
Copy, understood.
Sainz is going to lose out to maybe as far down as Sonoda. Oh no, he's got out ahead of Gasly, perfect! He only lost out to Norris. Only lost out to Norris, wow. So this has worked perfectly for Sainz. Can we push flat out on this tyre? We can. Oh, we could be pushing flat out to the end here. This is very good. Just overtaking around Silverstone can be a bit shaky sometimes. Lapped cars may now overtake. It'll be next lap we're going green then. 10 laps to go, we've got loads of positions to make up. Oh, they've all went. This ending will be intense, is right. We've got the best tyres out of everyone here. and we're gonna fucking go for it with both drivers.
I'll leave it to you.
Copy.
Gasly fucking overtook Snor or fucking Sainz. God, Sainz, man. You cannot do fucking simple shit. Oh no, and Leclerc's out of DRS.
So deployed.
Copy that.
Needs to stay within DRS. Come on, Sainz, you need to get past Gasly here. Needs to get past Gasly. Is he going to send it around the outside? He's not going to. Alonso is going to peace out of here.
I cannot pass, guys. It's too difficult.
Do it! Just do it!
Keep pushing.
Nike said just do it. And you should just do it, you know? God, we should be up there, and we're fucking waiting for Carlos to get past. What happened here? Alonso's locked up, and Alonso's in the lead.
DRS enabled.
Perez is now gone, there's no way we're catching him, but we can get P2 here. Alonso's now in this battle with fucking Sainz not overtaking anyone.
And start button on.
Copy.
Carlos, come on, you've got better tyres than everyone. Leclerc lifting off. You can't let Stroll through. Has to send it around the outside here.
DRS.
He kinda is, he kinda is, he kinda is. He is, he is, he is. He sent it around the outside successfully, needs to catch up to Lewis now.
Mamma mia.
Mamma Mia is right.
Good job there. Keep it like this. At the moment you are P3.
And Sainz has actually got past Gasly finally. Jesus, it's like you
6
were supposed to...
laps to
That was the position you were before. And Russell... Oh, it's Russell ahead, not Hamilton. Leclerc now catching Russell. If I can slingshot past Russell here, I can get up to Perez potentially.
And charge button on.
Oh, Norris went a little wide there. He's inside a second. If I can just...
And here we've got a yellow flag.
I can get up to Perez here. DRS engaged on the outside here. Round the outside of Russell. Russell keeping a wheel in like a bollocks. Sainz, please send it.
Keep pushing.
Sainz has been unbearable, hey.
Temperatures are going slightly up.
Can he fucking
And
overtake
5
him,
laps to
please?
go.
Copy.
Okay, we've got him, we've got Perez, we're now there. Perez's tires are gone. They're way worse.
And charge button on.
We could win
Charge
this.
button on.
Can we win this? Can we win this?
Start button on.
Okay, copy.
just got to harvest now with Carlos. Carlos much better tyres than Alonso. I'm actually not even going to harvest with him. I'm just going to push past him. On the outside of Perez. Sends it around the outside. Into the lead.
Oh,
Here we go.
Continue like this.
Alonso's tyres are going to fall off. I don't even need to worry about him.
No DRS. No DRS.
okay.
Yeah, Alonso's tyres are going to fall off.
Start button on.
Perez's tyres are falling off as well here. Not as drastically, but they are. He's 8 tenths back, but he'll still have DRS. Alonso's tyres are gonna have to go soon. He's got the pace still, but his tyres are gonna have to go. And Perez is still keeping up with Leclerc here. Like Alonso, once he gets down below 30, he's gonna be gone. We're out of DRS of Perez. We may have just swung the win out of nothing here. The safety cars completely changed the race. We're 2 seconds up the road.
Charge on.
How many laps do we have left? We're coming now on to the second last lap. On to the penultimate lap. We're gonna now need to go for the move here with Sainz and just push with the ERS. There's no way Alonso's holding this up. Oh my god. Leclerc, what a man. Peak confidence. Absolute Sainz. Absolute pace merchant.
2 laps to go.
I'm gonna keep harvesting, see if I can get fastest lap with him as well. Jesus, Leclerc has said goodbye to the fucking rest of the field. Oh my word. Jesus, I need to go back through and edit my streams, and it's gonna take fucking years. There's so much shit happening. Come on, deploy that battery. In ahead of Alonso. Alonso's tyres are now at 30%. They're gone. They're solid gone. He's got to have grip around the outside. He's got to go now. There's no way Alonso's catching. His tyres are just gone to 29%. Leclerc's still pushing a gap unbelievably. I don't know how Alonso's keeping up on these tyres. No idea how he's keeping up. We're gonna deploy with Leclerc. Leclerc could have the win here. Sainz is still battling with Alonso for P6. He has much fresher tyres, he should have him here. How's Verstappen P5? There was a safety car and Verstappen's mediums were not the tyre under the safety car. He stayed out and his mediums got 8 up. Alonso's now a second out. Leclerc, what a fucking race from Leclerc. We just had fresher softs than everyone and could just push completely flat out the entire end of the race. Russell's softs are at 55%, he's just not used his tyres. This is the last lap and he's not used his tyres. Come on, Charles! Come on! Come on, Charles. And Stroll could get Perez here at the end as well. Stroll on the outside with DRS. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Stroll around the outside. Leclerc wins. And Perez holds on to P2. Sainz is going to come on P6.
Charles Leclerc is today's winner.
But Leclerc wins out of fucking nowhere. What a win for Leclerc.
P6. Really solid race.
What a win.
Good job.
Yeah, good job, guys.
I can't believe it. What a win for Leclerc. 7 seconds up the road. 7 seconds up the road. That pace came out of absolutely nowhere.
Now isn't that the kind
don't
of
believe
drive
it.
we love to see from Charles Leclerc?
That was a really well executed race, I thought. Major credit to the driver, the pit wall, and the whole team for that win.
Well, they've been waiting for this, haven't they? And it's only right that they make the most of it. The Ferrari driver scores a podium after an incredible race to come home and finish in the top 3.
How?
That takes him up to 3 wins this season.
I thought that safety
They
car
proved
stiffed
just
us.
so hard to beat.
And his pace was fucking unbelievable.
Well, we might be
Leclerc
in
was like
prison,
P6
but
on
our
the safety
podium
car.
finishers won't be celebrating with a cup of tea tonight. They'll be staying true to Formula One tradition.
And Sainz was like P9.
As far as Ferrari are concerned, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling after that race?
They'll be absolutely delighted to have picked up the win here. What a great outcome that is for the team.
And here in Silverstone, the weekend now draws to a close.
Perez got the fastest lap by a 10th. Oh, we were pushing if we had a little more ERS with Leclerc, but Leclerc got the win. More importantly, what a win. What a win for Leclerc. We're firmly P2 in the championship. Almost 100 points ahead of Aston Martin. Sainz is just keeping, or he's just overtaken Alonso actually. And fastest stops were still 9th. Good on yous, pit crew. Good on yous. Love it. Fills me with joy. You know. But wow, what a result. I think we're also going to be in debt after this as well because we bought... Oh, Xavi's performance has gone up. We're not actually going to be in debt because... we have Monza now. And good we got that new engine for Carlos because it was needed. But after that terrific race, I think that's a fucking wonderful place to end the stream for tonight. Wow. Wow. What a fucking race from Leclerc. I'm dazzled by that, huh? Just out of nothing. Like, that safety car stiffed us and he was on for a podium. That safety car stiffed us and he was down to P6 and I was thinking, make up positions if you can, and boy did he make up fucking positions. One out of nothing. GG's, says Sykes. And that was an absolute GG's. We're gonna have a look. I'm actually gonna see if I can finally re-sign Charles. We're gonna end it up on the highest note if we can. Now he would not accept our contracts if we did not give him a fucking race bonus. So I'm gonna try and offer him less and see, does the bonus change anything? I will not go that low. We'll go 25, and we'll go 100k, and we'll not start it immediately. We'll start it at the end of the season. Sending proposal. It's still declined, and it's cause of the fucking race target bonus. Fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus. Charles, what is it gonna take for us to give you a new deal? Like, come on. Anyway, if you haven't already, thank you all for watching. If you would love to drop a follow, I would love that. Or if you'd like to drop a follow, I'd love that. What does this button do? I don't know what that button does. I've pressed it. I'm scared. What? Should I have pressed that button? It's now buffering. I don't know. Anyway, before we leave, we're just gonna do some upgrades / replace a couple things. Replace the car parts. Underfloor needs replaced. We're gonna need to manufacture new ones. Don't need an emergency on this. You know? Anyway. Let's have a look. Oh. My laptop is completely frozen. Yeah, of course. What else do we need? He wants to renew. We can renew our technical chief's contract, which is exactly what we're gonna do. Signing bonus needs to go way down. Way down. Way down. And he's very high on negotiating, so we've got loads of offers to give him. And he accepted the first one, of course. But we now have him signed, sealed, and delivered. If everyone's contracts renewing, we need Charles, most importantly, maybe Antonio Giovinazzi and Javi. We will negotiate you. I'm going to offer you a vastly reduced contract. That's fine, that's fine. That's still fine, Javi. We're just gonna keep. Keep doing what we're doing. Can I now press buttons? Laptop? Who knows? Low patience. 1.1 mil. Still doesn't want that, Javi. That's fine. Fair enough with you, Javi. That's your thing. That's your thing. Not my thing, but it's your thing. You know. We've got his thing. Can I do this on my phone? Can I do this on my phone? I can raid on my phone. Okay, I've been trying to get this up on my laptop for ages and it wouldn't fucking work because my laptop's so bad. But we're gonna raid Cleggs again. Everyone shout out Cleggs in the chat. Thank you for watching me while you've been here. If you want to leave me a follow on your way out, you can. Thank you all for watching. And we're gonna now raid Cleggs. Thank you all for watching, and goodbye. I don't know if it raided because who knows. You might be still here. I clicked raid and it says now it's gonna take a minute and a half. Sorry. If you're still here, it might be worse on the phone. I don't know. Oh, it's now giving me like a minute and a half countdown before we go over. Let's manufacture some underfloors while you're here. And what else do we need to manufacture? Something else. There was something else we needed to manufacture. Do we need 2 chassis? Do we? I think we need 2 chassis. And 2 side pods. And then I don't know how many. Is it rated? I don't even know. I'm so confused. Let's try this on my laptop, if it'll let me. Because I don't think it worked on my phone at all. Let's have a look on Clegg's stream. Does it say I have rated him? I don't think it has. No. Who knows? Who knows how rating works? Not me. We have been trying. You're already rating Clegg's. I guess we're rating Clegg's. I don't know when. It's not really working. I'm on his stream and there's no raid. What I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna click raid channel and I'm gonna end the stream whenever the countdown goes. Thank you all for coming. Bye.